Okie dokie. I said okie dokie. Not offhand.
I think that covers everything.
I think I'm. Oh, go ahead.
Uh, yeah, you guys can go first. I've pretty much covered everything I've wanted to buy already.
I'll admit I haven't looked at weapons or anything yet. I don't think I'm going to because I don't recall there being any like tremendously useful upgrades. I do wish to buy some new armor, I think. I would probably trade because I'm looking through because like the with the extra money we got from the bonus job that we did a couple last session. So I think I will double check. Yeah. Yeah, and no, I'm not. I can't afford power armor yet. Uh, yeah. So, but what I think I would do is I think I will trade my existing Kasatha microcord, uh, and I would probably upgrade that to a graphite carbon skin armor, which is costs 1,220 credits, but it would at basically no penalty to any of my. I'd actually get an upgrade slot, same armor check penalty, no speed adjustment, but it boosts my EAC to 3 and my CAC to 4. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah. I I haven't, but I can do that. All right, so I need to sell my existing one, so that's what I get. 20th of it, something like that.
10%.
All right, so I'll get 46 credits for back. So, all right. While I figure this out, if other guys want to go ahead and do stuff, I'll go ahead and pick up some grenades here in a minute. But let me go ahead and figure my armor out. If any of the other guys want to go ahead and get what they want.
I'll just give like the rundown because he already bought everything. He upgraded his armor, and kind of a shout out to his crewmates. He upgraded to Vesk Brigandine Mark II armor,
Nice.
and then
I was thinking about.
Yeah,
I was
it's
thinking
very
about
nice,
getting
very
some.
nice.
and then he bought. He already had one, but he bought 2 more serums of healing Mark I, and then he bought a Vital Seed version Beast. We'll use that at some point. Bought some formal wear just because. And this might come in handy later. He bought a signal jammer just in case anybody tries to track us. And then
Good call.
he got a little eye upgrade. He bought light vision shades, which is essentially will help get rid of his light weakness. So he just has implanted sunglasses on all the time. Yeah, they retract.
Oh, because here I was thinking it was gonna be like, what is it, like dude from like Deus Ex, where you just have like the things over your eyes and they just slide in and out.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like second eye, but
Yeah, that's. At least it's not as bad as 40k. That's fair. All right, I'm sorry, Ben. I am struggling a little bit with the with moving stuff, and I haven't used Roll20. I was gonna try and get rid of the microcord. I can't figure out how to remove it actually. Sorry, guys.
Now I can go here. Let's see here. Along with the outfit for the party, I grabbed shot grenade, smoke grenade, 2 flash grenades, 2 incendiary grenades, 2 sticky bomb grenades, I grabbed 2 of the Mark II frag grenades from our stash. I grabbed a azimuth laser pistol and battery. I got a refill of small armor rounds for my tac pistol. I went ahead and swapped my survival knife for a tactical star knife, and I upgraded my armor to a set of freebooter armor.
Okay, and then I'll add 46. I'll correct my money to reflect getting 46 and then spending 1220. And then we'll equip my grenades and stuff later when we have a lull. So, and then I'll spend another 80 credits for a pair of smoke grenades, and probably I'll deduct the money, but I'm getting 2 smokes and 2 shocks.
Ooh, I do love those glasses. There is something I would have Scorpio Sky do. I'd say after we get to Avalon, it's like being with this party coming up, he's expecting there's probably going to be some big wigs from a bunch of the here. Is there a way that he can try to look up to see if anyone from Blackheart Security, or specifically if his sister is going to be there? All right. The reasoning being is that, since this is a pretty big job we have going on, he's worried that if his sister's going to be there, it might complicate things. 9. Gotcha. All right, I guess that's what he would bring up to you guys. Like, all right, it's possible that at this shindig that my family's company, Blackheart Security, might be there. So we'll just need to keep an eye out for them.
Understood.
With with that, Roland would try to look into that, like just learn about who his family is, like what's going on. And then he would also pretty much be looking into like their known security, like even if it's not the Black Heart, but just like how secure is this place? Yeah.
All right, so I guess since you guys had asked, it's like Scorpio would say like, well, you see, Blackheart Security is the my family's business, and he puts big air quotes around that. At least if you could call a private military contractor a family business.
So your last name isn't Sky.
No, it's okay. I know it's kind of weird, but it's just the way my parents name me. It's like my first name is Scorpio Sky, and my last name is Blackheart. But I've been trying to distance myself from it, just kind of leaving the last part off.
Oh, that's an animal and the sky as okay. That sure.
I mean, I mean, well, my sister, her name is Shotzi Blackheart.
Out of character, I see where I understand now.
Yeah. I think I would probably have to get some fancy clothes as well. I'm not sure how much I would have to spend on that. I would something that is both presentable, but I don't think you'd want too tremendously overstated. No. Well, I think. Oh, just 5 credits. All right, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing too crazy. That would make sense. Also, I don't see the Infinity Rifle in the compendium.
Yeah, I had to enter all that in manually myself.
All right, then I'll deal with it later. Okay, yeah, it's not important. Like I said, I have the bulk to spare. I might as well carry one just in case, I don't know, I have a horrific malfunction or something. Yeah. I mean, I might, otherwise, why? I might as well, why not? I might as well. Oh, I'll go ahead and add my grenades as well. That wasn't supposed to happen, sorry. We are coming on tour to the facilities. I will provide access as shareholders in Edge Corp, and I'll provide the necessary identification. Acknowledged. Following your pattern.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
I do have a question. Would we would know that about this space saving device? Is it pure technology, or is there a little bit of magic to it? Like, is it a hybrid item? Well, Roland's just gonna give it a shot, and he's gonna cast detect magic. It's 60. Yeah. But I can hold it as we walk around. All right. He'll say to the other two, "I'm not getting any pings on big scales yet, but there are definitely some casters around in case we have to mm, trying to be discreet just in case of security. Just in case the exit may be blocked as we're leaving."
Right.
Not
I'd
much.
say probably Scorpio would probably just just find out where like the like the local hangouts are for like the security staff, and just just make small talk with them, see if they've noticed anything uh interesting or unusual going on recently. All right, so it's like I meet up with the others, and it's like, as we probably have like a map set up, so it's like, it's something, so it's probably one of these places here.
Hmm. Have I noticed any pilots around? Okay. I think what I might do is trying to basically kind of using the pilots as a medium. I don't know if that'll give me any kind of a bonus, but since me being one of them asking, just talking, shooting the ship, so to speak.
Real quick,
Flat D20. Oh, go ahead.
I didn't get to say it for Scorpio, but I'm gonna give Shaw a charming veneer,
Okay.
so +1.
All right.
It's
So,
something.
uh, man. Okay. Yeah. It was a long shot. It was but I don't have a lot. It's better than me trying to make a computer's check. I think I got nothing for computers.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't. Oh no, I was just saying I don't have computers either. But
Yeah, I think Saxon was our computer guy.
yeah.
Ooh, there we go, 16.
Nice.
All right, yeah, basically what Scorpio Sky would do is he would go on, he'd basically be just like, like the annoying person who's basically just like trying to take pictures of everything and just like moving around. Everyone just like, excuse me, I gotta get a good shot here.
In space.
All right, you got 14 this time.
Man, I am not rolling well today. Oh well. Wow.
and she didn't say how soon they were taking days off. Okay. Yeah, so as he hears the end of that conversation, he'll get the attention of the other two and do like the eye shift thing, like look where I'm directing you. And just say, I think we found maybe not exactly what we're looking for, but a way closer. And the good doctor who built it. She's very bright, if you saw her or not, but we may have a lead.
Okay. I'm good with that if everybody else is.
Yep.
Problem is, again, I think none of us have computers trained.
Yeah.
I could try, but I worry about it bringing extra attention. Because yeah, unfortunately, I have nothing trained and then -1 to int on it, so it's not gonna go well.
Yeah, same here.
Oh. No, I was gonna ask what they had for computers, but yeah, no, I have a +2, but untrained, so. So, um,
Are there notable like shifts? Are there times of day when it's less busy, or is this place just going all the time? Or I mean, what's our time? I guess that's the other question. What's our timeline? We have a. Yeah. I mean. Speaking privately, I think I would just say if we could take a day, kind of get the lay of the land as far as the station goes. That would be my kind of take a little bit of a patient approach to it. But if you guys have another idea for how to get through the door and try and get it going quickly, I'm all ears. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
works for me.
I'm honestly like, me personally, I would probably want to look at perception, mostly just try and get the lay of who comes and goes, where's the security, are there any obvious cameras, just not too suspicious, just if there's like obvious places to go and see, like if there's a pilot's lounge, if there's other things, try and, tour casual, so to speak. But while I'm doing that, be as alert as I can be as far as like security measures, guards. Is there anybody who has an obvious code chip that might, get through restricted doors? That sort of thing. It's just, it would be natural. It'd be 20.
Roland would kind of talk to more of the human guards with Charming Veneer on, and just work his way up command. Just like, oh, he would do real simple base level conversations with everybody, but try to trip them up in conversation so they reveal stuff as we go. Just talking up the chain of command. Without Charming Veneer, 28. With Charming Veneer, 29. Roland just like laughs, like, I didn't understand what you just said, but sure. He'll do like, he'll pay for the next drink and do like a flirty arm touch and then just leave. Like, let's get out of this as soon as we can. But oh, that's rare. I've never gotten a day off in my life. Well, as long as I've been at Edgecourt. How long? Former. How many days do you have off? Maybe we can meet on one of your last ones. Oh, well, I'm here with some friends actually, but give me your number and I'll call you when I'm free. Yeah, later.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like seeing the big security android there, thinking probably be best to try to avoid attracting attention to ourselves if we can.
Agreed. I think I'm trying to think if there's got to be some. Unfortunately, I'm not very much for sleight of hand or anything. I'm just wondering if there's any way we can get hold of one of those cards. Because
Scorpio thinks of. He's like, well, maybe if I find the guards, maybe I could, work my magic. And he just sort of like, here. This is basically me saying, like, my dex is high enough. I'm not trained in it, but I do have +2 with my dex being that high, so I might be able to work something out. I'd say I would. It's like I'd probably be, just be like hanging out, in like common area with them, just striking up conversation about probably if I can try to find another Vesk, just sort of strike up conversation with them, and maybe if they know me not like personally, but if they know like my family name, maybe use that to my advantage. Right, so it's like just striking up conversation with them, and I try to do the thing where I'm just sort of leaning against the wall talking, and then just sort of like slip a little bit, and then try to catch myself on it, and while I do try to see if I might be able to grab the card off them. All right. 12. I will say, it's like, I know that family is trying to build their reputation in the Pact Worlds here. Just careful for my sister, Shotzi. She's a real fire starter, as it were. Yes. It's like, the thing is like, she's definitely way more into it than I am, and I keep telling them, like, just give it to her. She clearly wants it, but you know how this things work. Me being the older sibling, everything has to go to me first. Just if you see my sister or anyone else from Blackheart Security, I wasn't here. I give him an obvious wink. All right, so 7 total. 7 total then. Right, right. Gotcha.
All right. I don't see any reason to wait around. He'll notice it's missing sooner or later. You guys.
I would say though, at some point, you would see Scorpio would have, it's like he would have actually put on his outfit. He's like, all right, I know we had that party thing going on, so I picked out an outfit, and he'll go into the room, and then he'll come out. It's like, all right, so I know it's gonna seem a little bit loud, but since we don't really have to wear uniforms anymore, I really wanted to express myself with this. And I'll go ahead and post it up in Discord here.
So when is the party? I like it.
Yeah, so it's like you see him walk out. He's got like the bright pink blazer and pants, the purple button-down shirt, and the fedora with matching bright pink, and the tie and the belt, this bright shiny red, almost ruby color.
Gotcha. Hey, we are at least prepared. I forget what my full health is at this point. Oh, right. I was having some issues with my health earlier, so... Yeah, I think something went wrong with mine. I think I'm at 27 now. Yeah, I don't know why it says my total's 55. I've entered. Um, I don't know. I can't explain that. Oh, that's why I actually accidentally entered 27. No, that's not temporary. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Alright, I
Alright.
don't know why it's giving me 41, but
Yeah, mine is fine. Roland's a caster. He's squishy.
yes.
Yes, we're just doing a simple walk around of the building, making sure everything is, excuse the pun, ship shape. Okay, and because I have diplomatic nuance, I can use diplomacy for my buff. And it's kind of just automatic at this point, but charming veneer, always. So 14.
All right. I'm assuming we don't want to go into her office. So,
Sort of up. Right. I'm thinking we avoid it for now. So here, I'll just give the android a nod and say, thank you for this. Shouldn't be too long.
Do any of us possibly hear anything from her office as we walk past?
sure. Sorry, I got up for a second. I did get my hit points figured out at least. It was having to do with the hit points on the class. It was stacking them all for some reason. Wow, have I rolled in the double digits today? Research sounds interesting. Although we're looking for a hangar, right?
Roland, he'll look at you two and gesture for one of you to take point because he does not like being in the front, unless it's for talking.
All right.
Yep.
At least might want to. I'll go that way, and then as we go, I'll look down the hallway as well. Okay.
Yeah, Scorpio will nod to you. It's like, all right, you take point, Shaw. I'll cover our 6.
Understood. I like how they don't really question too much that we were walking around covered in guns, but we'll ignore that for now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because our,
Right.
our main gear is back on the other ship. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll take it. Okay. Is- I'm actually just gonna listen to do a perception check real quick to see if I hear anything from there. Jesus. I really need to next level up. I need to put some skill points in perception. I really do. Do I see anything down the hallway that looks like it might be a hangar door? Okay. Shaw looks back. I think maybe we keep going and then check out the large double door at the end of the hall. I think that's might be what we're looking for.
Understood.
What happened? All right. So, we're rolling. Go.
No, I think I'm under Scorpio, and I think it like attached. I just put another one down.
There we go. Oh no.
Nom.
Sorry, I skipped breakfast.
Okay. Then I think I would want to keep going and look for the one that's looks most obviously like a hangar door. I'm inclined to say if we try and keep from being detected, if we can.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Dirty 20. It's the deadliest looking Roomba I've ever seen.
God damn it, Ben! I told you what happened in my last D&D game. So you guys are tracking in my a couple sessions ago in my D&D campaign, and that we were dealing with the entire hallway was booby trapped with exploding Roombas. Except those ones are exploded with 68 damage.
Damn.
Hmm. Bingo. I will hold up the security card to it. Or actually, wait a minute. Does it look like it accepts the same security card?
All right, Scorpio will slide the card to you, Shaw, and just say like, "All right, just go ahead and try it, but just we should be prepared in case it activates something."
Yep. And I'll swipe the card. Boy. Well, at least it didn't trigger an alarm. Alright. I'll kind of look over roll suggestions.
3. All of them somewhat stupid and potentially dangerous. Um, 1, probably the least dangerous. We check the research room. Maybe a tired scientist or specialist may have left their key card. 2, we check the break room and try and ambush somebody who might be in there and take their card. 3, the dumbest and most deadly, potentially. We go to her office and see if we can't find a key card there because we know she for sure has access.
Yeah, I'd say probably either the break room or research room, because we head back out there. The receptionist is still there, and it's gonna be hard to explain away us wanting to go into the office.
Yes.
So which first, research or break room? Somebody flip a credit.
Let's go to the research room.
Yeah. Yeah, I think probably. Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'll try. I will try to swipe and go into the research.
All right. Yeah. Scorpio peek his head in. Just say like, "You guys go ahead. I'll stay here. Keep lookout."
There we go. Yes. It's kind of is. We both vests come with a -1 in penalty. Surprisingly, not terrible. Nice. Cool. Kind of look over to Roland. Unless you think you can manage the compute, do you think you can manage the computers, or do you think you can maybe manage an employee in the break room better?
Well, I can definitely manage an employee much better than a computer, but employees can snitch faster than computers.
As long as we're off this rock by the time they know. We still have to get our gear off the old ship, is the other problem.
Let's go converse. No, the break room.
Yeah. As you come out, Scorpio will be like, "Did you guys find anything?"
Found a video game.
Oh, cool. Is that strategy game?
Yeah, you've heard of it, and then he starts devolving into talking about the video game.
Yeah, it's like he follows you at first, But then when you start getting into like the details of like the meta and all that other stuff, his eyes just glaze over.
All right,
And
I'm
then
gonna listen.
his eyes glaze over. Sorry, real quick. He's
I'm
just
gonna listen for the Roomba.
just run, jump, shoot, don't die, in simple terms.
I surprise Roomba.
Hmm.
Yes. Ah, hello. How are you enjoying your break? And then he'll like move to sit down, and he'll sit in that real arrogant way, like with the chair flipped around and his legs across. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody else is on break. I'm part of the HR team. We're just walking around, seeing how everybody's uh work performance is. What can we do to improve around here? Yes. So 24. So true, so true. And he brings out like a data pad and starts taking, or looks like he's taking notes. So true. Actually, as my, I know they're standing outside. My colleagues, yeah, they're just gonna do a sweep of the room. We'll keep talking.
Two massive hulking Vesk walk in.
Yep. Scorpio doesn't say anything. He just gives a nod and just tips his hat.
Um, yeah. What? Sorry. I've new on the HR team. What is your rank? Yeah, fun times, expert. But yes, with I was going to ask, what would you say the working conditions are for? Let's just pick a room at random. This one. Yes. What would you say the working conditions are? How do you feel they can be improved? Yes, monitor 7B, that one. So, yes, I remember now. So again, new here, new HR rep. So my key card actually doesn't let me in there. Would you be willing to help out? I can. I'm not supposed to do this, but I can put in a good word for you. Maybe get you a bonus. Well, should anything go wrong, you'll be covered. You will not be a target in any situation. You'll be perfectly fine. I will make sure of that.
We'll tag it along.
All right. 18. All right, cool. Yeah,
Nice.
I've already got the Mark 1 on me, but yeah, he'll just sort of take those and put them in the inside pocket of his blazer. And add those.
So I don't think we thought this part through.
We didn't, but in my backstory, an exec did hire me. Can I just use their name? Totally fair. Yeah. Xylan Greybeard. Yeah, I can use diplomacy as well. So 23. Yes, we will try to get out of your system as soon as we can. Oh yeah, feel free to return to your break. We're all good here, and I'll make sure to put in that good word for you.
Well, since we're supposed to act like we're inspecting Scorpio, he'll just sort of act like he's walking and looking around, just rubbing his chin, just going, just looking as serious as he can.
Actually, I'll move the other side and look over the industrial equipment. Give safe distance, but you know.
And a natural one.
Like he's just gone, but there's like no outline. um. Now was not the time for an outline. he he's gonna risk it and move as quickly as he can around where robot was and go straight for the door. Like, not even saying anything to the others, just as quick as possible.
We don't have our weapons. Oh, I thought we didn't have our equipment with us. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I imagine like as you were. Yeah, it's like I'd say as Roland was running, it's like I would have just looked over and just seen like what, and then just seen the the monitor disappear and just be like what? It's like what?
Oh God. Can I CP reroll that?
That's a good question. What am I gonna do? Um, Casting a spell on it might trigger an alarm. uh, so unprepared. How how sturdy does this keypad look? Let's go. Yes, but as I'm saying it, it might auto lock the door. Uh, Solid. Okay. Because I purposely do not have the key card. One of them has it, so I can't try it. Ah, panic. He's gonna take out. He's gonna take out a shot grenade and roll it to where the monitor was. He's gonna like roll a shot grenade on the ground towards where the monitor was.
No. My lord.
I was going for about here. Um. Jesus. Hurry and bring the card. Hurry and bring the card. And Lance's turn.
All right. I'm guessing, given the limits of what I can pack, I'm guessing that my artillery laser would have been back with our stash of stuff back at Absalom, because I wouldn't have been able to carry that. Yeah, so I would have left that with our stash of stuff. So I will pull one of the Infinity Rifle I grabbed out. Is that on my sheet now? Yeah, as much as I like it, there are limitations. I will unholster it. So is that a move action? Can I do that as I'm moving? I know you could do that in previous editions of Pathfinder. Yeah. Okay, then I will do that as I'm heading over to Roland. Given where I last saw him, I'm going to kind of go Serpentine. So, where's the thing? Like that. So I do, if I double move, I will be able to at least get close. Let me try that. Yeah, to that one. Okay. Actually, I would have had 60 feet of movement, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't. No, I specifically chose it because it didn't. So yeah, I get all the way to Roland by the door.
All right. Yep. So, since I have like small hand of a weapon, worried that this dude's gonna pop up again, I'll quick action draw the laser pistol in my right hand. I'll go ahead then take movement up here. Here. Yep. All right. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. All right, so get there.
Don't you have a rifle now too?
I do, but it's like I kind of want to keep one hand free for now, just in case I need to grab something.
That's fair.
So at least for now, anyway. Backup plan. All right. So 30 gets me there. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll go ahead and do full movement for the turn. Here. All right, so 60 will put me bop in the corner here. All right, and then that'll be all for me. Sorry about that. It's going to be up in the corner here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll hit. All right.
Yeah, I could see it was. Yeah, I could see it was phasing.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Shaw had the key last, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
Oh.
I had passed it off to him before we entered in here.
Okay. Roland, still panicking. He's gonna risk it and try and grab the key from Shaw and see if it opens the door. He will risk the attack of opportunity if it takes it. Love that.
The mojo is not rising tonight. I mean, that counts.
He just like sighs and says, "Oh, clutter bucket." Movement, and was that an action or a swift action? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll take a 5-foot guarded step here next to Roland. I'm gonna use my move action since I've been looking at what my new rifle here can do. I'm going to charge it with the boost action using my move. So how do I use that on? So how do I use that with the rolling on here? Do I use the attacher or something? All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just roll the hit. Oh, sorry, my screen screwed up there. I'll go ahead and just roll the hit, and then if it damages, I'll add another d6 to it.
You're good.
Oh, no, I don't want full. I do not want full attack, because then I'm going to be at a -1. But yeah, my total would be -1 at that point. One d6, not 12d6. 1. So 6 damage. As usual.
Alright, where's like here? So I'll just sort of shuffle this way here. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and offhand go ahead and action draw my tactical star knife, and I'll go ahead and take a slash at the our assailant here. All right. All right. All right. just imagine it's like, yeah, it's like, so he like quickly grabs with the left hand, then just slash out along the underside. All right. All right. No. Let me see here. Nope. I do think that'll be all for. Nope, that'll be all for me. I'll go ahead and just hang here. Oh yes, and guys, since I engaged in melee, that does activate my coordinated shots. So if either you take ranged attacks against them, you get +1. All right. All right, rolling off the Star Knife. Ah.
He said he's fine, huh? Gonna need a Pythagorean from you because I have a spell that I can use, but they need to be within 20 feet. But then, so okay, I'll count it because I was saying they need to be 20 feet away from each other for me to hit both of them. Yeah, they are 20 feet away, but he's in the air, so I don't know if that affects it. Cool. So I'm gonna cast the spell as. Oh, I moved. It can't be a full action. Never mind. I'll just use the standard one. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine either way because it's a full turn action, so I moved anyway, so.
Forgot, we go from our stamina points first.
Yeah. So on the big guy, I am going to cast Puncture Veil. I think he just takes it. It doesn't say any. I'm looking at Hero Lab too. Yeah, he just takes it, and then he's bleeding 1 for 3 rounds. Lame, but I'll take it. I'll take the 4. I just wish they were closer, because then I could have hit both.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a guarded step. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay put. I'm gonna try and so that way I can maneuver to help Roland because we got the Roomba coming too. But I'm gonna again move action boost and take another shot at the monitor. Yep. There we go, 8 damage.
All right. Oh, let's see here. Then I'll go ahead and take attack action with my azimuth laser pistol against the monitor in the air. All right, 16 for 2. All right. Then I'll go ahead and just take a little bit of movement. Bop behind cover here. Yep, and then that'll do for me.
Not anymore.
Mm-hmm. The 16 will hit.
No, 17.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, what a comedy of errors today. Alright, wait till the others
The dumpster fire truly has been the mascot of this week.
Yeah, holy fuck. I also realized for some reason, I don't know why it's set to this, like maybe my partner was cold or something, I don't know what's going on, but I thought I was going crazy. I was like, God, it's really hot under the ring light today. No, I mean, the heat was just on. I don't fucking know why. It should be the AC. Absolute lunacy of a week. Oy, oy. Alright, who do we have back? Who everybody back?
I think everybody's here.
Roland, you here?
Mm-hmm.
We got Sky.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, let's frickin' get
I'm here.
into it. Alright, well, this time it's definitely working, so that's something. Alright. Cool. Top of the turn order, Roland, tossing it back over to you. Roomba has taken no damage. Flying Mantis is past bloodied at this point.
He will waste another spell slot and use his full turn action to do the second part of Puncture Rail and do more damage.
Second
Oh, but it's only 4.
Again, though, it goes straight through. Busting this guy lower and lower. It's putting another needle, takes out, not its eye, another one of its eyes this time, but like, needle of space wedges into the joint of one of its mantis arms. You see it stop working, just grind to a halt. That was a full round, though, so Shaw.
Alright, seeing that, I think I just in typically Tau tradition, seeing this giant horrible thing flying above us, I'm just going to ratchet it another shot and take another shot. So boost it again and open fire.
Alright. Gun starts to charge up once more. See if we can get 3 23s in a row. That was the last 2 shots. Okay,
Close.
it's close. 21. Alright. With another blast. This time taking off one of the legs where the joint meets the body.
Oh, and then,
Oh,
9 damage.
Oh, it had 4 left after the initial 5. I take it back, not blowing a leg off, managed to sear a bolt right through the construct's 4 eye slits as it drops to the ground. Bang.
Shaw examines the new rifle. Not bad. And then I'll take a 5-foot step closer so that way I can move forward, try and protect Roland from the death Roomba.
Gotcha. Scorpio, what's your move here?
All right, seeing the big guy fall, I'll want to try to get some try to outflank the Roomba here. Something I never thought I would say, but here we are.
It's the fucking sentence of the week. Outflank the Roomba here.
Outflank the Roomba. All right, yep. So I'll pop over here, and then I'll go ahead and take a shot at it with my azimuth pistol.
Nice. Alright, moving across from the Roomba. Let me double check this thing's EAC. I don't think it's that low. I take it back. It is that low. It's 11.
All right,
It's
that
an
was
exact hit.
4-3.
Making the Roomba wobble like a metal coin on the table onto the steel floor.
All right, so movement attack. Yep, that'll do for me.
Alright, it's Roomba time again. It'll provoke if it fires its polishing laser, so it is going to double attack with its saw into Roland. Alright, Roland. This is a fucking motivated Roomba. 16 versus KAC? Does that? I can't remember if that. No? Okay. But the nat 20 does.
17. Oh, that's rude.
I'm amazed I hit even once, let alone got a crit. Okay. So that means we're gonna go with a solid 8 slashing from the Roomba. Starts ramming into Roland's ankles, chewing up the boots. Oh, Roland's into actual health now. Mantis is dead, so Roland, back to you.
He's just mucking up my nice clothes. So Roland, he's had this for a while, but he's using it now to go with the outfit. But he takes out his tactical sword cane
Let's go.
and just swings at the room.
What a
Or he more
fashionable
like
edition.
jams down at it.
I mean, it hits. As you jam the blade down in the Roomba for 1. Shot.
Stupid vacuum.
Stupid fucking vacuum.
5-foot step. Boost it. Fire again.
God damn.
Am I doing?
I mean, well, hey,
It's working.
Why fix it? Okay, okay.
9 damage.
Does not outright blow it up in one shot, but rapidly moves it past Bloodied. It's sparking. There's a giant hole through the top of it. You can see the steel floor and blades underneath. Scorpio.
Alright. Go ahead, hang here for a sec. I'll go ahead and shoot at the Roomba with my laser pistol.
Yes, sir.
10.
Very close, but just shy.
Alright.
My little robot is gonna 5-foot over there, and go for a saw blade on each of the characters there. All right, let's do Roland. God damn, Roland, that is the third 16 I've gotten on you, going 1 under your AC. The new armor.
It's all in the Vesk armor.
Yeah, clearly the Vesk armor was the right purchase. Shaw, 18 KC?
That meets my KAC.
Okay. We got 1, boys. We're in it. 3 slashing.
All right.
Toss it back over to Roland.
We're gonna try to stab it again.
In theory, I think you could kill it here, Roland, with the damage dice. Like, it's possible.
For the heck of it, we're gonna try a full attack.
Oh, stabs, just slamming the blade into the ground. Oh! Let's go!
Nice!
Dude, 1 in 400 chance. You guys see Roland go absolutely... They just go ballistic on the Roomba until all that is left is scraps of metal, and one of the whirling saw blades, like, rolls over here, and just the whole, like, as it, like, settles to the ground. God damn, what a kill.
He really doesn't like when you mess up his.
Yeah. Note to
Holy
self: don't
shit.
mess with Roland's threads.
That was crazy. All right.
Also, Ben, I feel compelled
Yes.
to. My other DM just contacted me. I told him I was going. He's quote: "Every Roomba should be filled with bombs, even in real life. Spice up your life."
Spice up your life. I love the idea that, like, you guys know how, like, the Roomba, I've never owned one, but I know friends who have. You know how, like, it'll send messages to your phone if it gets, like, stuck on something? And, like, if it goes to, like, a staircase, or they'll be like, oh, like, Roomba is stuck on the edge of a cliff. I like the idea that, like, someone wired it to explode if that happens. It's like, Roomba is stuck. It can't go any farther. They just hear from upstairs, boom!
This Roomba will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Holy shit. All right.
All right.
We're not necessarily in combat right now. However, you can hear what the guy android is shouting for the one up front. He's like, "Hey, something's going on! Something's going on in the factory.
It's like Scorpio will call out. It's like, you guys try to get that door open. I'll see if I can secure it here. And Scorpio will go over and not really knowing much about anything, just basically just start touching things on to try to keep the door over here closed.
Give me, I guess, an engineering check as you just try to like button mash your way to safety.
All right. All right, so here's what's happening. It's like, you remember
What are
in
you doing?
Star Wars where Han Solo was basically talking to the dude and then he just blasters the console? That's basically what he's like, fuck it. And then he just takes out his laser pistol and just
Shoots it with the
shoots
laser.
at it.
I'm gonna roll some dice. Let's see. Okay. You hear the two androids clearly are arriving. They're banging on the door. I'm like, the car's not working. Cut it open. He's like, all right, hold on. You hear just kind of like a circular saw noise coming from behind the door. They're trying to cut their way in. It's gonna take them a hot minute here, but you can see sparks flying. Roland and Shaw, what are you guys doing as Scorpio seals the door wildly
All right.
successfully? I rolled a D100 and you got like a 96.
So, I'll look over to Roland, see if the big one has something that gets open the door. I'll cover Scorpio. I'll move
Roland
up.
will quickly move over.
Yeah,
Patting
and-
down monitor
Sorry,
B. You give me I'm gonna say a perception check, Roland, as you pat him down. Okay. You do not see it yet. You think it's likely he has something on here that could help. I'm gonna roll again for them to try to cut in. Shaw, are you doing anything in the meantime?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold an action. Is that as soon as the door pops open, I'm going to take a shot. I'm just seeing how long the boost lasts on the gun.
I think it lasts indefinitely. You just can't charge it past the D6 damage, I believe.
Yeah, I know you can't multi-charge. Can't do like a multi-ball, but
All right.
yeah, just
Roland.
this next attack. Yeah, I would use my move action, boost it. Just like, and then I'll hold steady at the door to give Scorpio some cover.
All right. Roland, and I guess Scorpio. You already shot the thing. If the pair of you want to make either separate perception checks or try to assist one of you, as you desperately look for like how does Monitor get into the hangar?
All right.
All right. So close, not quite. They still don't bust through. Get one more chance. If you guys will keep making a perception check. Jesus Christ! All right. It's getting easier for them each time as they're cutting it. Very low chance they don't get it. But I keep rolling low today. All right. Really, this is probably the last time. Next time they can only fail cutting in on a nat 1.
All right.
Believe in you guys.
There we go.
All right, you got something. Okay.
Roland, you're just like tearing parts off this Mantis machine at this point, and you realize that integrated into one of its forearms is a key card that you can pry out. What do you do?
Roland's not strong, so he's gonna point it out to Scorpio, like right there. Rip it out.
All right. Yeah. Scorpio will take out the star knife and just try to jimmy it out.
I think working together you get it pretty quickly. All right. I'm gonna say, yeah. So you guys grab it, go to there. As
I'll
you're
start
sliding
moving
it
to go
open. All right. Doors cut through the final lock. You see these guys walk through. We're gonna roll for initiative, seeing if you guys can get through those doors first.
All right.
Sorry, what were you saying, Shaw? Go ahead. Oh, Shaw,
Originally, I
yeah,
did have a shot held, but
you can get your shot
debating
off.
whether
You can get it.
Well, I guess we've already technically committed homicide, so alright.
I mean, one shot's probably not gonna kill these guys.
Alright, then yeah, I'll take my shot. So it was boosted, so here we go.
Yeah, one shot's almost certainly not gonna kill. Even if you crit it, I don't think you could.
Alright.
Alright, so the first one through, this the woman you saw behind the desk, takes a bolt to the shoulder, and stumbles back. She's like, shit, the anacytes are dead! Alright, let's roll in. And what is... Okay. Of course it is. Alright. Going into initiative order. Shaw, that is you. Potentially, if you
Alright,
guys get through, you could seal it behind you like Scorpio did before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step, and then the other one again. I'm trying not to kill these guys. I don't know what the difference is between the anacytes and the regular humans, but I'm trying not to make this into a homicide thing.
Anacytes have varying degrees of intelligence. Androids are just like full people.
That's yeah, I know androids are. I wasn't sure about the anacytes. So yeah, I'm trying not to make this, murder any more than we can help it. So I'm gonna aim for the uninjured one at this point. I'm trying to suppress them both.
Okay. Yeah, go for a shot on the uninjured one.
All right, so I did a 5-foot step, boost, and fire.
Backing up slowly as you aim down. That is a hit. For 1 plus another 6. Okay. Another blast. This one ducks down again. We're under fire. We gotta stop them from getting in the hangar. Scorpio. You pried it out with your knife.
All right, so yep, I'll go up to the reader, and I'm just frantically just like pressing the card thing up against, just like, come on.
All right. There's a ding, and the light goes green once more as the doors slide open, revealing the hangar bay, and you recognize from the 3D hologram the Oliphant is docked within.
Okay. So seeing that it's in there, it's like, all right, guys, just run in there. I'll throw this down and give us some cover. And I would say just sort of and I'll just sort of say like, I'm basically calling it out to them, like, sort of point out here, because the idea is that I would say probably about here, I want to throw down a smoke grenade to sort of cover our exit.
Read my mind. Nice job.
What's the range of the smoke grenade, or radius, I guess I should say?
Let me go ahead and throw it down here.
Smoke grenade. Certainly got it thrown down. Here, I'll pull up smoke effect for us. I believe it's 15 or 20 feet, if I recall.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah, I got one equipped. There we go.
Ah, doesn't say on it.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, well, we'll use this. We're gonna say 20 for now.
All right.
Okay, I found it. Special explode smoke cloud, 1 minute, 20 feet.
20-foot radius. There you go. And just for ease of play, I'll put it behind so you guys can see your guys.
Okay, we do have to succeed if we on a fortitude save, not to spend the round coughing and choking is a problem.
Ooh.
Right.
Well, how far could you huck it? Could you huck it like in front of you guys?
You should be able to.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe it's
so do
5
that.
feet times strength modifier.
Well, it's
Could be wrong.
Oh yeah, and he gets a.
Because I do have grenade proficiency, so.
Proficiency doesn't increase the throw. Shaw, I think your
Just
bombardier.
my bombardier does, but
I
it's
think
20 feet. It's a range increment of 20 feet normally.
what is a range increment? So technically you could try to get it. I don't know that you're getting it much farther. I think Roland would at least be in it. Roland, do you have a way to not cough?
No, but it's fine. They can do that.
All right, probably gets to about here then. Damn it, I can't see them. Oh, it's gonna be androids. Ooh, androids don't breathe though. But they do still have to make perception checks to find where you are in the cloud. All right, that was terrible. The androids run into the cloud. And they can't see anybody. They're not breathing, so they don't need to make the check. However, they just randomly fire some beams. You guys see 2 flashes of cold blue light just like impacting the walls around you. Looks like these are like non-lethal blasters, it would seem. All right. Roland, you are coughing for the round, was it?
He has to make a DC 15 Fortitude save.
Yeah, 7's not gonna do it. All right. So Roland, I think that's your turn then.
Shaw's gonna use his movement, move up to Roland. Do I make this? I only make the save if I'm starting in the cloud, right?
I think, or if you enter. Let me see. Each round, I think it's just if you're in it.
Okay, I'm gonna run in real quick, try to grab Roland, and use basically a double move action to try and grab him and haul him out.
Ooh, hell yeah! All right, give me a Fortitude save and then Athletics to pull him out of there.
Okay, so Fortitude. This could be bad, but I think my fort's pretty good.
That'll do.
Just me.
Shaw
And then
runs
athletics.
in. Yeah, give me athletics. Should be pretty easy. Roland's smaller than you guys. All right. So while dragging, I think you can move at half speed. That means you can drag Roland 20 feet from his current position.
Okay. Then yeah, that's what I'll do. So then yeah, we'd both be in the hangar.
Yeah. So Roland, if you want to move to like right there, I think Shaw, you'd be one behind that. 'Cause
Yeah.
you'd be pulling him. Or I think. Sorry, hold on. I think Shaw would be there if you were dragging Roland to there, because that was 20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're up one, Roland, because that was 20 from where you were.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, Scorpio. You see Shaw helping a coughing Roland along, got like one of their arms over Shaw's shoulder.
Come with me, Mr. President.
I'd be like, sorry about that, Roland. And then I'll quickly move into the room and, just like before, frantically scan the card, trying to hopefully close the door behind us.
You do scan, does close, and these guys actually don't have the high enough access to get to through this door.
Alright. It's like, alright guys, let's get the fuck out of here. And then just quickly run over towards the ship.
All right,
Yep.
They start panting. I'll take us out of combat turns for now.
Yep.
Go ahead, what
Yeah,
is it?
immediately make a run for the bridge.
All right, let's scroll down to the next part. All right. As you run into the hangar, party stumbling in, coughing, you see the Oliphant resting in front of you. A truly massive hangar bay. Airlock is open, the vessel ready for its first flight. As you guys thunder onto the bridge, you see that it looks like they've been prepping to do this first flight soon once the days off are over. There's literally a bottle of champagne and glasses laid out on the bridge. You can see that the northern wall of the hangar is a semi-permeable force field, retaining atmosphere but allowing objects such as the Oliphant to pass through. You see that the controls are currently locked. They don't boot up right when you enter. What do you do?
All right. Got that key card?
Yeah,
Do I see if like there's an access point for the key card or something?
There is an access point for the key card.
Yeah, Scorpio will just one-handed toss it over to you.
One-handed catch, and
You see this time it's kind of like a swipe slot next to the captain's chair.
Mhm.
You run it through and like lights start blinking on all the different consoles, the ship powers up.
Talk to me, dear. Let's go.
You begin the startup sequence. It takes a few minutes, about 2, for the engines to get hot enough for takeoff. Fortunately for you guys, you're able to take out everyone that has a key card and took the only key card on the premises with you. It sounds from the alarms and whatnot that soldiers would be on their way, but you begin to lift off and smoothly pass the Oliphant through the energy shield. Knowing that the asteroid of the handoff point is nearby, I'm gonna need a piloting check from Shaw.
Alrighty.
I say nearby relatively. It is still gonna be a jump. Nice. Okay. You hit the burners on the Oliphant. Excuse me. I'm gonna show you guys its current stats as a tier 3 ship. Oh god, that picture did not transfer well. I apologize. I will send a better copy to our Discord. Point is, surprisingly fast ship for its size. You guys peel out of there, you hit the drift drives, and with a lot less juddering and shaking than the old BD-514 ever had, you pass into the drift, ignoring all the angry hails coming from the station behind you. I'll go ahead and drop the stats in Discord here. There you go. But yeah, speed 12 for medium transport, pretty fucking fast. It is equipped with a high explosive missile launcher, a chain cannon turret, pulse black power core, basic drift engine, computers, mid-range sensors, the compartments. There's a crew quarters. It has some defenses, some armor, and the expansion bays are an arcane laboratory, 2 null space cargo holds, a recreation suite, and a tech workshop. Alright. As you guys peel out, go ahead and give me you pop a healing serum. Let it fill your body. I imagine as you enter Drift, everyone probably, well, it's going to take a few days to get there, but everyone probably in character spends a resolve point, gets some stamina back as you catch your breath.
So how much do I get for a resolve point?
For a resolve point, the whole stamina.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, max stamina. Stamina is very easy to recover in this game. It's the health that's usually harder. As you can see, potions aren't really as good as other games.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So go ahead and give me a freaking D6, Shaw. Let's see how many days it takes you to get to the asteroid drop-off.
I tend to roll pretty well on the transit times.
That's not bad at all. All right. Let me add that to our days chart. You guys did take that extra day on the station, and then now plus another 3. All right. Okay. Also, before you jump, you guys do receive a data packet transmission from a nearby drift beacon. It is from the rebels on Voxa. They basically thank you for your assistance, and you get a picture from none other than Vogue Mindbrewer. Looks like they're kind of in the wilderness getting ready to raid some of the factories the Hobgoblins have set up.
Nice. Sean nods.
Hell yeah. Alright. Cool. Let me bring us back out from the Oliphant map to our pack roads.
I have to admit, it won't do to it. Charles probably won't admit how much he likes the new rifle, even though it's not his
It's not the artillery laser. Alright. Let's get some calmer music here. Or at least a different vibe.
And just
Yeah, go ahead.
right after we get that picture, and before, because I don't know when we'll need to contact somebody or somebody will contact us, but he's gonna start using the signal jammer.
Ooh, nice. You receive that final data packet,
Just
hit the
in case.
jammer. As you guys begin plotting your course, whoops, did not mean to do that one. From Abalon back around to the diaspora. All right. Before we continue farther, let me give you guys some XP. Alright, so we got the android soldiers.
Whom I didn't have to kill. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, it's like I knew that the androids couldn't breathe, but it's like the smoke is more for like visible cover.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
So I did have
100%.
to. I rolled perception checks on them. They couldn't see shit, so that definitely stopped them from shooting you guys. Which potentially
was-
they both had pretty good non-lethal rifles. If they'd both seen Roland, they might have been able to knock them out.
Yeah, no, that was the smoke was clutch. So nice job.
Yeah, I think that was definitely worth it. All right. Cool. Everyone is gonna get 670 or 665 XP, which might be a level, I believe.
That is level.
Nice. Okay. Didn't think we'd get that before the end of the session, but a little faster than I thought. I will say, while you're in here on the 3 days, you guys will be able to do a thorough inventory. They did put a few crates in here just as like you think they're going to try to make some examples of like how to ship stuff. But you are able to find a fair amount of wealth here. Up to you whether you're going to turn that over or try to hide it somewhere. But there are crates scattered around the holds. Holds contain 1,000 UPBs. There's raw Inabricks, which is worth 625 each, and there's a serum of enhancement for scientists. Basically, the serums of enhancement like temporarily give you boosts to different skills. So scientist is +2 to I think it's computer engineering and physical science. And even if you're like untrained in them and can't do them, like you will always be able to do them if you have a serum in you.
That's probably worth keeping, given some of the issues we encountered this game.
Yeah, it's not a bad call.
As for the, I mean,
And there's some
I
others.
think
There's
Shaw-
Commando gives you like the physical ones. There's a few. Diplomat gives you a boost to bluff and diplomacy. So that might be worth it for you guys.
I think as it is, I think Shaw would probably. Shaw's suggestion would probably be that we hand over the cargo and see if we can't negotiate a finder's fee.
Sounds good to me.
Right.
I'd rather be out. I think he would say I'd rather be up front with Lord St. John and stay on his good side, considering we just burned literally all of our bridges doing this.
That's a fair point.
But who knows? Double crosses come easy in the underworld.
Also a valid point.
Oh, hey, look at it this way. We got the ship form, and it's all in one piece.
We do. That went rather well. I think we seem to be getting rather good at this the speedy getaways.
Give me 1 second. One of these maps is not showing up right. The heck? Okay, weird. Sorry, normally it lets me, with the interactive PDFs, change the room labels, but it does not want me to do that for some reason. So we will just deal with that. Sorry, give me 1 second. We're gonna re-upload that. Alright, well, don't know why it won't let me hide those, but I'm going to bring you guys onto a new map. Alright, if you want to drag your characters on to the left of that door, and I will describe what it is you're seeing on your approach. Alright.
It's not letting me drag Shaw in for some reason.
Are you,
We need to. Go ahead.
are you hovering over like his picture or the word Shaw?
The word.
Yeah, because you hover over it till he turns blue, and then you should be able to just drag the name onto the map, and it'll drop his picture.
Yeah, it's not. It's not turning blue. We'll figure it out later. I know there's still a few oddities with Roll20 right now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I drag him on.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. As you emerge from the drift, you see within the range of your fairly decent sensors in the Oliphant, you see a small hangar that is serving as your employer's base. As you bring in the ship to land, you are hailed by a familiar voice. The voice of the Drow Deminda, the bodyguard Lord St. John. So, you all actually pulled it off. I'm impressed. Here, touchdown in the main hangar, and then you can come into our offices.
Understood. Bringing us in.
All right. As you land, see there's like this little facility they have erected at the end of the hangar, carved out in this asteroid. And you see not her in front of you right away, but you see another drow woman. Deminda is waiting inside. If you will follow me, I can escort you to her.
I look to my colleagues. Lead on.
Just give a nod and follow.
She doesn't even respond to you guys as you say that, but turns around and opens the door.
Oh, we follow.
Bringing you into the next room, you are led into a lovely lounge area. The door slides out to let you guys in, slides back into the door frame to shut again in case of any decompression outside. You see that there is apostate wine positioned on the bar to the south. There is plates laden with delicacies. Just all this tasty food. There are also 3 additional doors leading out from here. Going into 2. All right. As you guys enter, give me a perception check. Alright. Everything seems to be good. The drow was like, I'm going to just duck into Dominda's quarters. I'll grab her and come back in. What do you guys do? You grab some food, grab some drinks.
If there's any good food around, I'll have a look at that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really good food. There's some various steaks that have been just cooked to a variety of different tendernesses to perfection. There's fruit from Castrovel, berries from all over the different worlds, all this delicious food, very good wine. You eat your fill. And follow-up question, who has dark vision amongst you?
Oh, Vesk, I think we all do now, don't
I think
we?
just
Don't Vesk?
Roland. I don't think Vesk do.
But do they? Okay.
Yeah, we don't have dark vision. We have low light vision.
As you guys see Shaw settling in to grab some food, the lights click, cut out.
Oh, cool.
With the lack of perception check, we are going to roll for initiative. Roland, what you can see is that pretty immediately 3 drow, including Dominda, burst in through the various doors. Let me clear our previous order.
So,
Go ahead.
with that, just so it's not a surprise, he's gonna use his startle scream. And he's just gonna shout, "It's a trap!"
Nice. So you don't get the flat-footed condition, and everyone gets +1. So Shaw, that's actually going to be a 12. Such a good ability. Isn't that exactly what you rolled last time? Bullets.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Beautiful. All right. Dominda, alas, did not have special art given to her, but I will label her so much what she is. And is her? I think her initiative is slightly different. Nope, it's the same. Okay. All right. Going into the order. All right, Scorpio Sky. It is dark in here. What is the play?
All right. Let's see here. Who? All right. Seeing, everything go dark, not being able to see anything, but figuring something's going down. Let's look at my inventory here. All right. I'm not. All right. So we'll say that Scorpio will grab for one of the flash grenades from his inventory, and he'll just sort of and I guess since he can't see anything, he'll just probably just chuck it in a random direction. So let me go ahead and pop that up real quick.
Flash grenade. Ooh, nice. Okay.
All right. Let's see. According here, it says when detonated, a flash grenade releases a pulse of intense radiance. It says special explode, blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Okay, is there a save on it or no?
I believe there should be.
I don't see one.
Sounds like there should.
I believe it should be fortitude.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else needs to make this. Although, Roland, does your glasses negate that?
It doesn't negate it, but it gives me a +4.
Okay. Was this a Mark II or a Mark I? Flash?
Mark 1.
Mark 1. It should be Fortitude 12. And everyone's going to have to make this, including you guys. Alright. That is going to blind one of them. The other two, unfortunately, are not blinded. And Roland with a +4, that brings you to 12. That does pass. Scorpio is blinded for 1 round.
Yeah, I guess I just imagine it's like he'll pull the pin here, and it's like it's like just a little bit too close to his face. He's just like, ah.
All right, Deminda, unfortunately, has not been blinded. All right, what will she do? Okay, Shaw cannot see her, thus is flat-footed. Or Scorpio is blinded, actually, we'll start with that. Okay. Scorpio. Your AC should be 2 lower right now because you're flat-footed. That is a 29 to hit KAC.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, I figured it probably would. As something sharp and whirring cuts through the air, sinks into your chest, Scorpio. That is going to be 12 piercing damage.
All right. Alright, that is Deminda's turn. So, Shaw is up to you.
All right. What I'm going to do, I do have a flashlight. I don't know what is it a move action to move to grab it and activate it?
It is it's a movement to pull it out of the bag, and flashlights are a free action activate, I believe.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that in my offhand, and then in my right hand, I'm going to grab my handgun.
All right. Let me check how much the flashlight's illuminating.
It's a 20-foot cone.
Okay. I think bouncing off the walls in here, that's pretty much just going to light the room. So I am going to remove the darkness.
All right.
Let me reveal this. The one with the eye icon is the one that got blinded by the grenade.
All right.
Gotcha.
And let me do... actually, let me make sure you can see her nameplate, because she doesn't have different art. Deminda is the one at the bottom.
Okay. Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of my handgun, now that I can see the room, seeing the two close to each other, how big is the blast radius on a frag?
Think 20-foot radius, which will be pretty
Everything.
much...
Yeah, okay.
If you chuck it in a
Like-
corner...
I was going to try and aim for the corner, but that still catches rolling. Okay, yeah. Unsurprisingly, grenades in a tightly enclosed room. Bad idea. All right. I'm going to ignore the one who's clearly blinded right now then.
Yeah, you can see he's like Drow stumbling back, holding his eyes, like, oh, fuck.
I don't love having to use just a basic bitch, handgun that I looted from a goblin, but here we are. I will take a shot at, let's see, one of the guys hasn't attacked yet. I'll take a shot at the guy who hasn't, actually I wouldn't know that, I was blinded. Yeah, I'll take a shot at the boss, because that's otherwise what I would do. I would have known who attacked who.
So you're taking a shot at the boss, then you said?
At Deminda, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's very clearly her. Like, just because she doesn't have unique art from the book, you know who Deminda is. She's the one at the bottom.
Yeah. Actually, no, I've already used my move action.
Yeah, you can't.
I was gonna try and move in front of Scorpio, but to protect him, since he is blinded. But honestly, better idea. I'm not gonna worry about the handgun. I will instead move to block Scorpio. Or moving around the table. So second
yeah.
move action, and as I do that, I'm going to grab my hammer.
Oh. All right, pull out the hammer.
Actually, can I get all the way to her? No, it doesn't matter. I can't make a swing.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
No, but I can get in her face so she can at least not fire that shuriken shit. Because she's holding a gun right now, right?
She is not holding a gun.
Oh, all right.
You look back at Scorpio, he literally has like a carbon fiber shuriken like stuck in his chest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hold where I'm at right here. I'm at least gonna make it so where she can't easily get at Scorpio. So until he shakes it off.
All right. In that case, the enforcers, blind one. I don't really know what he's gonna do with his turn here. Okay, I do know what he's gonna do actually. He's cursing and Deminda's like, idiot, whatever, kill the lights. He's gonna hold up a hand and a bunch of inky blackness spirals out of his palm. He is going to cast darkness as a spell-like ability in this room, which negates all non-magical sources of light. Which brings us to the other ones. Yeah, it's a drow ability. The other guy is going to sight up on Roland. Nothing super fancy, Roland. He's leveling a azimuth laser rifle at you. Pretty sure it's gonna miss though. 15 EAC is one short.
2.
Curses.
That new armor.
Dude, that new armor saved your ass today. Roland, back to you.
Well, since I know that those two are still so perfectly together, he's going to use his full round action to puncture veil on both of them.
Nice. Less nice that it's one, but it does auto hit both of them, and they're both bleeding one as well.
They're
I assume
both-
it's the enforcers, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, both
So
enforcers
both
lose a
bleeding
health,
1 for 3 rounds.
and they each are bleeding one. For 3 rounds, right? Yeah, 3 rounds. Okay. You see they both stagger back, kind of a line of blood dripping down their cheeks, like you slashed a dagger across their face. Scorpio. Weirdly, I don't think you're blind anymore because you blinded yourself on your turn, and then it was a turn gone.
Right, I believe that's correct. Cause yeah,
Yeah, I guess if
one
it
round.
rolled anything but a 1, you'd still be blind. But you,
Yeah.
we'll assume you like turned your head away from the green.
I'm blind, but it's like, and I still can't see anything. All right,
Amazing. I'm only seeing darkness now instead of a bunch of twinkling colors.
Yep. It's like, still can't see anything, and I don't want to risk my friends. So. I guess all I can really do for now is like I still want to make myself less of a target in this small space. So I guess I'll just, yeah, I guess for now I'll just hang where I am and then just drop prone. Hopefully just make myself less of a target.
All right, you hit the dirt,
Yep.
or nice tiled floor, as it were. They are very fancy gangsters.
All right, yep, and then that'll be all for me.
Alright. It's Deminda again. She is going to Shaw's. Can't see right now. She is going to go ahead and full attack, which will both get the trick attack if she connects. Actually, no. She wants to make sure this hits. So she'll do one attack. 22 will hit you, I assume.
That hits.
11 piercing damage as a shuriken cuts through the side of your face.
Ow.
And I guess you wouldn't really know exactly where she's moving. So she's doing something. Presumably. Which you guys can see because of the screen, but that's fine.
Yeah. That means I don't get an attack of opportunity, right?
No, because you can't actually see her. I mean, Roland could tell you that she's going behind you regardless.
I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna try and do a perception check to see if I can hear her go by.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, she wasn't trying to be super stealthy about it, so I say, yeah, you hear her.
Do I have an idea? Is it close enough that I can at least launch an attack, albeit at a disadvantage or whatever the equivalent is?
I believe it'd be a 20% miss chance, but yes, you could.
All right, then I'll move and then try and take a swing.
So basically, roll a d100 if you don't want a 1 through a 20. Anything higher than that, you're fine.
All right, so she's in the corner, right?
Yes, I'll move you like next to her. Yeah, there you got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm able to make my attack.
Yes.
Assault hammer. I am obviously not doing a full attack.
Yep. 14 versus her KAC. You feel your hammer impact not body, but like smash into the wall. Seems like she ducked it.
He spits a bit. Roland, perhaps can you help get the lights back on, please? I can't. Oh, I can't see that. There's nothing else I can do. I can't see shit.
That's fair. This is a tricky trap they laid. All right, the Drow Enforcers.
Yeah,
They
I got nothing for magical darkness.
are gonna spread out, take up firing positions. Laser shot at Roland, laser shot at Scorpio. Roland 20 this time, so it actually does hit. Jesus Christ, for 2 damage. So bad at hitting Roland. Scorpio 17 misses you, right, for EAC? Or does that get you?
Nope. No, 17 hits.
Okay.
He's prone though. He's
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because 14 is what I
and
have.
that would give you +4 if you're prone, so he misses you.
So 18. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, never mind. You're good. You're golden. Hitting the deck for sure worked. Roland, that's you. Oh, and sorry, they each take 1 bleed damage. I did drop your last Starfighter character a obscene amount.
He's gonna
Yeah.
Use part 2 of Puncture Veil, and just send all the damage at Miss Thang.
Deminda, all right. She takes the 4 and is bleeding for 2.
Bleeding 2 for 3 rounds.
Not bad, not bad.
Just make everybody bleed.
I have that DOT helps.
All right, Scorpio, currently laying on the floor in the darkness.
Yep. Just not able to do too much, but I'll just go ahead and hang where I am and just stay prone, hoping that still not much of a target here. Hopefully. Yep, that's all for me.
All right, fair enough. Deminda. Shaw, she's kind of surprised you pressed her here. Ooh, wait, hold on. This might actually... I gotta look up an item, because she might be about to generate light if she does this. That's terrifying, and I think she's gonna do it.
God.
You blink back your eyes, like blink them in surprise as a bit of light flares into the room. In a 10-foot radius or 5-foot radius around her, because she's not purposely using it in torch mode. You see Deminda standing there in the flickering shadows. She is holding what looks like a serrated combat knife, but the tip is on fire.
Oh, hello.
She's going to attempt to roll stealth versus you.
You
That
roll
beats-
perception?
She's doing a trick attack for an operative, so she has to beat 20 plus CR to get her trick attack, which for you guys, you're level technically
3 now.
about to be 3 when you rest.
Yeah.
So she's beat 20. She does beat 23 though, so she's gonna stab you with an Inferno knife, which actually only does fire damage if it crits. But she's gonna do 8 slashing to you.
Alright, I'm down into my hit points now.
Spits on the floor. You really thought you would just walk away? We just pay you and hope that you stayed silent about a prize like this? Shaw, it's you. You can see her now.
Shaw grins. Not the first double cross. Nothing personal. Big ol' swing.
She scowls and like gets ready to fight. Yeah, go for your fucking swing here. Let's see it.
Damn it.
She not block you with armor, but like gracefully sidesteps on your downswing, so you hit the ground in front of her. Nice try. Too slow, big man. It's gonna be the enforcers. She's gonna whistle. Get over here, you. One of them is going to sprint. You hear clatter as he jumps up on the table to give her flanking, as you feel someone behind you, Shaw. That means he gets flanking. He brings out crack a long length of curving metal as he brings out Attack Lash. Well, nat 1. He's not going to hit you even with flanking, Shaw. The other drow. Ooh. I believe he is going to ignore the rifle for now. Roland, he's coming down next to you on your left. And going with Attack Lash as well. 16, so I miss. Alright, Roland. I don't know, man. I can't hit his armor for some reason. You do still have 2 within 15 of each other, if that matters, Roland. Or Deminda and the Enforcers.
No, because he only has.
Gotcha. Oh, also,
He only has 1 spell slot left.
another 1 damage to each of them from your bleed. And they'll still get one more damage next turn. What you thinking then?
Having the same problem as the other 2. Grenade in a small room.
Nah, let it rip. Fucking Beyblade, baby.
I mean, I have other non-damaging bombs, but that still might negatively affect me.
Danger. They laid their ambush well. Also, somehow you all failed. Not somehow, you guys don't have great perception. But no one noticed that they locked the front door behind you and you guys walked in. I mean, you can see them if you want to try to stab them with your sword cane.
Yeah, but
And I forget
Physical
who's
damage
holding the
doesn't
two good serums of healing, because you guys did find those.
Those are the ones that I found.
Okay, so those are at least they're in play. You guys do have those. I don't know why my cat found that statement offensive enough to wake up. All right. What's the choice, Roland? Gotta make a play.
Oh, this is so stupid. But he's gonna use his instantaneous infinite worlds ability.
Okay.
And there's another bright flash of light.
Oh my god. Just fucking flashbanging yourselves. Okay. Bright flash of light enough to fill the area. Everyone has to succeed at a fortitude save. Okay. Alright. Deminda. What's the save for yours? What's your save for your Infinite Worlds, Roland?
Let me double check real quick.
I'm pretty sure they all failed, but one of them is close. No one crit failed, but I think we got a case of all of them being dazzled. Deminda and one of
This
them
one spell save DC, so 14.
Alright, all three of them are dazzled. As the drow, all surprised, staggered back. Roland, you open a brief tear in space to an alternate dimension where they're having a very bright, lovely party in this room. Any movement or anything?
No, because I also failed myself.
You also dazzled yourself.
It's worth it because it's magical light, so it's a flash of magical brightness.
Oh, that might actually dismiss the darkness. Hold on. That could be very clutch. Because the other drow has the alternate racial one, which is a different spell-like ability. Yeah. No, that would dispel the darkness. Because it's I didn't realize it counted as magical light. The bright flash of light goes off. And thankfully the drow are revealed. That was extremely clutch, Roland. Alright, Scorpio. You are lying on your belly with the drow sitting on the table above you.
Alright, so with the dazzle, does that affect their ability to do attack of opportunity?
I think they can still make it, it's just at a penalty. I will double check. I believe it's just a -1. Let me see if it also incurs that. Just a -1 on attack rolls.
Alright.
And perception, but it's not super relevant right now.
Alright. Tell you what, I think I'm still in good shape here. I'll just go ahead and, where I am here, I'll go ahead and stand up from prone. Go ahead and, I'll quick action draw my tactical star knife.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and attack at the dude right in front of me here.
All right. And standing does not provoke in Starfinder, so you're good to go on that.
All right, cool.
All right, make your slice here. Still, didn't get dazzled, but it was a little distracted by the light apparently.
/miss, and then that's all for me.
All right, Deminda is
gonna sting.
taking -1 from dazzled from Roland, but +2 from flanking, so her bonus is overall +1. She's got to make a check versus your CR to do trick attack. Technically you guys do have the level, you just don't get the abilities, but that means that her 22 fails because she needed a 23. So she cannot do her sneak attack on you. Shaw, you just got so lucky.
Yeah.
I rolled the d20 and it bounced up onto my keyboard, where it somehow landed cocked, avoiding it landing on the nat 20. So I'm gonna roll it again.
Oh.
Okay, I think this will still hit, but it's not a crit. It's gonna be a 17 KAC.
18.
Oh!
New armor.
Drives the knife forward and like it cuts through your new duds and like skitters off that carbon fiber skin you got on. Beautiful. We love when a shopping trip is the answer to all life's
Quite
problems.
literally pays off.
Yeah, holy crap. Shaw, it's you. She fucked up that swing.
So I'm going to do a 5-foot step, so I am no longer being flanked into where they can't easily flank me. And YOLO, I'm going to full attack her this time.
Just get a double nat 20s like Roland did.
Right?
That would be
Alright, here
actually
we
insane
go.
if that happened twice this session. Come on, let's see what happens.
Nope.
Oof, nah, she'll dodge both of those.
My dice today are not helping me.
Alright, that's full action. So it's gonna be the enforcers. They each take 1 more point of damage, and now the bleed is over. Three rounds, was it right, Roland? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So cool.
Yeah, it was 3.
Deminda is gonna order the other guy to move around, so that will provoke from Scorpio, so that she can keep getting flanking.
All right.
And because he's flanking, he's gonna go for Shaw. That will hit him for max
Yep, 21
damage.
for 6. Yep.
Nice. The enforcer next to Scorpio Sky is now bloodied. Shaw -1, but with flanking. 21 will hit you. He's going in with attack lash. That is gonna be 5 slashing damage to Shaw.
Alright.
That's the end of his turn, so he's no longer dazzled. Deminda had her turn dazzled, but no longer is either. Roland, the one next to you, gonna keep tacklashing you. Yeah, 19 will hit you. 7 damage to Roland on the tacklash. And then it is back over to our glowing hand wielding Vanguard. What you thinking? You have gotten rid of their darkness ability. Very important.
And I'm out of first level spell slots.
You guys are so close to arrest and a level up.
Just to try to get himself out of immediate danger, he's going to cast Fatigue on the one right next to him.
Ooh. Fort save?
Yeah, if it hits.
17, that'll hit.
Okay.
Fortitude save for a Drow Enforcer. This isn't an enchantment, right? No. So that
No,
fails.
it's necromancy.
Yeah. If it was enchantment, he'd pass, but it does not. So he is fatigued.
Cool.
Nice.
Roland's gonna move around the table.
All right. You move around. Can he still make an op attack while fatigued? I believe. Maybe not. -1 to all of that stuff. He can still make an op attack if we move to there. If that affects his decision.
No, that's fine. It's just one to make him weaker, so I have a safer chance of getting away.
That's fair. With the -17, so he does still hit.
On the dot.
For... I don't want to hear it. I've missed you by 1 like 10 times. For 4 damage. Alright, Scorpio Sky, you're standing, you got a knife, the whole world's in front of you.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bop over here so we can get the flank conga line here.
Double flank line. Just you
Alright,
wait till
and-
fucking Drow Enforcer number 2 gets involved.
All right. So yep. Then I'll go ahead and attack the dude in front of me with my tactical star knife.
Okay, this will be at a +2. 16.
16.
Versus Enforcer KAC. That is just shy. They have very good KAC, not good EAC.
All right. Yep. So just move there, and then yep, that's all for me.
All right, Deminda is now takes your final bleed damage. However, Roland, that was 6 bleed damage you did to her over those turns, and she is now bloodied. So that was extremely effective. All right. Gonna go for that stealth roll against you again, Shaw, with the Inferno Knife. That'll be 20 plus CR for sure. All right, Shaw, that is 15 piercing damage as the dagger slams forward. Pretty much
I'm on my
max
last
she could
legs.
do. I told Lord St. John none of you would leave alive, and I'm a woman of my word. She just like twists the dagger in. You feel like it almost is like burning the wound from the fire at the end. Shaw. Say the bleed effect got her bloodied on a good hit. Maybe kill her.
Yeah, but if I don't kill the guy behind me, he's gonna kill me.
It's true. I will say that they are both about equal health if that affects your decision.
I gotta go where I can get the flanking bonus right now, because
Yeah,
otherwise I'm
no, I
taking
think
2
that's-
attacks, not 1.
I think that's good. That's a good point.
I look over here. No, I'm not done with you yet, bitch. And then I turn around and I'm gonna try and flanking Clango, the guy right behind me, just like try and knock his block off.
Let's go. Get this man. That'll hit. Unfortunate
three
damage
damage.
roll, but he does get clocked.
Jesus! I cannot catch a break.
He's below bloody now, though. He's in the single digits. All right.
I'm at least what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take at that point,
Yeah, go for it.
seeing that, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step so that they're at least no longer flanking me.
That makes sense. I think in that case, the enforcers are going to move down and go for flanking on Scorpio. There's 2 Tacklash attacks, 1 from each of them. That is going to be a 14 and an 18. I think
All right.
1 hit, 1 miss.
Yes.
Okay, 2 damage though, minimum damage.
All right. Hasn't hit my HP yet.
Oof. You're the only one. Roland.
The one here
Yes.
that's close to dying, Roland's gonna shoot at them.
Hell yeah. Nothing like the Starfinder vibe when you're out of spells and just pull out a fucking gun. That does hit. Alright. We got 1 drowned Forcer that's barely alive as crack. Sub-Zero Hail Pistol slams into him. See a rime of frost go across his shoulder. Scorpio Sky.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and, since he's barely hanging on, I'm going to try slash at this dude with my knife.
Hell yeah, go for it. Not gonna do it.
14.
Alright. 5-foot step anywhere or anything?
Sure. I'll just go ahead and just do it. But here, just go ahead and 5-foot step over here.
Alright, that's Deminda. She is going to against Scorpio Sky try to trick attack. That'll go past her 20 plus CR. Now she actually has to roll to hit. Yeah, 19 will hit. She draws out one of the carbon shurikens, whips it towards Scorpio Sky. For said Shaw almost got max damage last time. This is max damage. It is 17. Rolled max on both dice as the thing lodges center mass in your chest. You can see she's got blood trickling to the corner of her mouth, panting. This fight is still not going well for them either. Shaw, back to you.
All right. Now that I'm finally got a little bit of maneuvering room, 5-foot step back. Free action, drop the hammer.
Yep.
Move action, grab my rifle.
Ooh. Nice. Hammer clatters to the floor, bounces off, like, squashes some fruit on the way down.
Dead aim at the guy right in front of me who's about to die.
Do it. Do it. Their EAC is much lower than their KAC. Come on, baby. Light this man up. There it is. Drop the hammer. Back up on the table. Boom. Bolt cores out a smoking circular hole through this dude's breastplate. He drops.
And then Shaw just looks at the lady and just... You hear a loud neck crack as he looks over it at her.
Ooh.
Little forked tongue flicks out.
You see the other enforcer hesitates, and she's just like, whatever Sigil do, you'll be worse than them. Kill him! She points at Shaw. He's gonna 5-foot step in, raise the tacklash, and try to crack it at you. 20 even. Not
That
that.
hits.
Alright, so hit for... Still keeping it up. 4 damage. Shaw looking real low now at 2. Roland, you see Shaw make this kill, stagger back from the metal whip. What are you thinking? I'll say he's not bloodied. Deminda is bloodied and looks lower is lower than the other guy for sure.
Yeah, he was thinking that specifically. Get rid of the leader. He already saw this one hesitate,
It's true.
so he'll move up and then
On the fence.
level the hail pistol right at Deminda.
That'll hit. Another 3, cold and piercing. Quack. She staggers back. Fucking shuriken in one hand, knife in the other. Scorpio.
Alright, see my buddy Shaw's in pretty bad shape. I'm going to step over here. Go ahead and pull out one of the Mark II healing serums, and then just say, like, don't worry, buddy, I got you.
Oh, it doesn't auto-roll it, but it should be 3d8, I believe.
But yeah, that's 3d8 for you.
Are you gonna roll it, or do you want Shaw to roll it?
I'll go ahead and roll it.
Go for it.
Here. Alright, cool, you get 17.
That was a good roll.
And you just see like the magic, the techno magic flowing through him as his wounds and it. And you just see like the...
See the, like, twinkle of blue and purple sparks, like one of the cuts on you, like, seals back up. Damn, that was a solid roll.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, and as you do, it's like, he'll pat your shoulder, and it's like, go get that motherfucker.
She screams, she's like, no! It's gonna be her. Oh, man, I think it's really, you guys are all pissing her off. Alright, I'm gonna roll a D3. Because she wants to kill the guy that healed, kill the guy who's taunting her, or kill the caster that made this way harder for her team. D3. 1, Scorpio. 2, Shaw. 3, Roland. Alright, Scorpio. She's not happy about that heal. Gets the trick attack, which makes you flat-footed. Definitely gonna hit. Ooh, baby. Okay. She does 10 damage to Scorpio, keeping him up at 1.
Yep, just barely standing.
Holy shit. You, like, right as you pull out, the previous shuriken just buries itself in the same hole again. That's wacky. Okay.
Brutal.
Shaw, you get healed. You see your friend stagger back, but he's the one with the healing serums, not you. So,
Yeah,
what's the
and
play?
nothing I can do. So there is only one play. 5-foot step. Move action. Boost.
Oh, tricky.
Aim at Demenda. Fire.
All right. Let's see it. Oh.
That
Throws
was so good.
herself behind the bar. You like shatter a fancy bottle of apostate wine, but do not hit her.
Man, I have nothing I can do about that.
All right, the last enforcer. He is going to try and take out Scorpio, so we can move on to Shaw. 16 does not hit you though. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Roland.
He was tempted to move closer, but no, he's just gonna keep firing with the hail pistol.
So yeah, fire till it's empty, baby. Let's go.
He'll actually do a full attack with the hail pistol.
Ooh. He got cocky after killing that Roomba. That's not gonna do it. 2 more bottles of like fine whiskey shatter as the bullets ricochet across the room. Scorpio, do you attack or do you heal?
All right, no, I need to get out here. So I'll take a 5-foot step this way.
You guys are fighting
I'll-
on the table.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and use my remaining Mark II serum. Right, so
That was the
that's 3,
best
8.
break room.
Yeah,
the best
dude,
break room
he
fills
literally
of all
just so
time.
you guys know, he literally found that by like 1 when you found the double
All
serums.
right, 18.
Damn, rolling so high on these serums. Truly game-changing numbers.
God bless you, Scorpio Sky.
Oh, Scorpio Sky almost back to full after that serum. Wild. All right,
All right, yep, that's all for me.
it's our favorite Deminda. She's getting worried about Shaw on that rifle, so I think she's gonna try to toss a shuriken at you next.
I would expect no less.
Okay, so is that gonna make you flat-footed? She does make you flat-footed, which will enable trick attack and make your AC 2 lower.
She has been rolling that so well.
She does have like plus 14 to stealth, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
So,
That makes me feel better.
yeah. She's been rolling like average. It's just that she is really good at it. What's your flat-footed AC then? For KAC, that's the shuriken.
So, how do I find that?
It's just whatever your KAC is. I'll just
Oh,
subtract
it's 18.
18. So it goes down to 16. So that does hit. Much lower roll this time for a trick attack. That is going to be 9 damage. Still potent, but not as bad as like 17. All right, Shaw.
Same thing. Boost fire.
The rifle starts warming up. Oh.
Why now?
All right, it's the drow. It really makes me sad that this oh, actually, let's see. Does it specify that this table is bolted to the floor? All right.
Missing those 2 attacks is backbreaking. I need at least one of them to go through.
Yeah, he is gonna the drow enforcer is attempting a strength check to topple the table and make you guys fall. Well, it was cooler in my head, but a 2 on the dice won't do it. Just kind of desperately, he'll use his move action to try to like cover Deminda. Unfortunately, he does not have any bodyguard abilities, so this is more for flavor than for style, than for function. All right, Roland, back to you. Deminda's like, why did you do this? He's like, I saw it in the pictures. I thought it'd be cool. You plotting some grenades over there, my guy?
Thinking about it.
Just see the fucking arrows marking out 20 feet every time.
Oh. I'm sure they're great at reflex, but since they're so nicely together,
Oh.
Roland will cast Hazard.
God damn it. Well, still 1 damage. So,
I need a reflex save.
okay.
This is worth a shot.
The Enforcer takes 1, and Deminda takes none, I guess, because Saber suck.
Cool. 1. At least it's been damaged. I'll take it.
To be fair, this man's taken 5 damage. It's all been from Roland and your passive effects.
Oh, cool.
Slowly chipping him to death.
Literally, the only one who's hurt this drow is like extra dimensional needles and hazards.
So confused at this point.
Yeah, he's like, literally, what the fuck is
Damage
this
for the
ambush?
win.
Scorpio.
All right, let's go ahead and pop over here. Doop. Then I will draw my tactical semi-auto pistol,
Hell yeah.
and then I go ahead and fire at Deminda.
Right? Pull it out. Cock back the hammer. Crack. Let's take the shot. That'll hit. Bullet slams into Deminda. She clutches the bullet wound. Looks up, you coughs up some blood. You guys think she is probably 1 shot. If anyone can hit her, she will go down.
All right, that's all for me.
Alright. Potentially dying act here. She is going to hurl a shuriken at Shaw. First, try to make him flat-footed. Goes off. That'll hit. Shaw, you take 11 and go down. There are no
So,
negatives
how does-
in Starfinder.
So
Basically,
okay.
you reach 0 and you are dying. Once it's your turn at the end of the turn, you can spend a resolve point, at which point you will stabilize.
okay.
It starts to get really bad when you have, like, no resolve points.
Okay.
Damn, I was gonna nade the crap out of them on my turn.
I believe I'll double check stabilizing, 'cause it's been a while. Once we got to the level 20 campaign, I feel like you guys were just doing so much crazy shit, I never had you stabilize anymore. I'll double check before we just keep going. Let's see. Okay, so right, that's the twist. Okay, to stabilize, you have to spend 1/4 of your maximum resolve points.
Okay.
So-
So which is 1 right now.
Yeah. So it is just 1 in this case. It gets progressively more as you get higher, or other people can do like first aid on you. Alternatively, once you are stable, if you have enough RP after that, you can spend an additional RP the next turn to get back up at 1 HP. It's called Stay in the Fight.
Okay. Okay.
So basically, you go
So-
down to dying, then it'll be your turn. Presumably, you'll use 1 to auto-stabilize, so you're just at 0.
Yes.
So Shaw stabilizes. It's the remaining Enforcer. He's gonna rush in an attempt to tie you guys up. And gonna go for a tack lash on Roland. Roland, that is a 20, so we'll hit for 3 damage. Alright, Roland goes down to 6, and then it is their turn.
Roland will kind of look back and forth between the Enforcer and Deminda. It's worth it. He's gonna take the risk and shoot at Deminda with the Hell Pistol.
Not quite, yeah, 9. Alright, Scorpio Sky.
All right, I will go ahead, 5-foot step here. All right, then go ahead and attempt to fire at Deminda with my pistol.
Okay.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that was the item, not the attack.
Wrong thing.
Yeah,
All right.
you're good, you're good. All right.
There we go.
Firing the semi-auto. Can he get the 2 shots in a row, back-to-back turns? Ooh, not quite.
Sorry, I don't know why I did it twice, but yeah.
Sometimes it happens if it lags. All right, Deminda.
Oh, come on. These ranged attacks missing is killing us.
Deminda fails the stealth on Scorpio Sky, so not going to get trick attack. Does hit, however, on a dirty 20 for 5 damage on Scorpio. Shaw, if you have another resolve point, you can spend it to get back up at 1.
I will.
And I believe stay in the fight occurs... Yeah, stay in the fight occurs at the top of a turn. You can take the rest of your turn as normal. You guys see Shaw pushing back to his feet.
All right. Again, 5-foot step. Acid.
You would have to stand up as a move action though. So stand up. 5
Yeah,
foot
so I won't get to boost it. I look at her. I said, I ain't done with you.
If you take
Level
her
the
out,
rifle.
I'll tell you now, I said she was 1 shot. She's at 1 HP, and so are you. Is this the kill shot? Let's find out.
Rifle, straight to.
It's the EAC. Oh, hits the dirt again. She's gonna dodge that one.
God damn it!
I cannot
so
believe
badly
she's
today.
still alive.
I am rolling so badly today.
Drow Enforcer. Honestly, I think she'd say she'd probably like take care of the caster. She doesn't know that you're really out of magic. Well, that's a nat 1. Roland, your thoughts? The Drow Enforcer looks like he's going to swing at you, Shaw. Deminda orders him. He gets tripped up over the whip and can't get a good shot. Alright, Roland. You gonna try to headshot Deminda?
Yep, we'll try.
Any hit is a kill. Oh, that will fucking do it as she ducks back up, having already dodged the laser rifle shot. Roland, you see her head clear the top of the bar. Crack! Bullet goes forward. Headshot, you see part of the skull blown away, and the rest inside is frozen as Deminda collapses.
And he has to say his cool line. He's because clearly she was looking at Shaw as she popped her head up, and then as he shoots her, he'll say, "Should have kept your head on the swivel."
One thing I do have to check, I think if you shoot next to him, he will make an op attack against you.
Yeah, he can.
He will. Alright. 19 will hit. 4 damage to Roland. Tries to stop you killing his boss, but does not pull it off. Alright, Scorpio. 1, 2, and 14 health.
All right. Let's go ahead and fire my pistol at the remaining Drow Enforcer. All right, 14 for 5.
14 is going to be just shy on the Enforcers because they have the high KAC. But Deminda's out. Shaw, that is you.
Shaw's going to stagger back 5 feet.
Okay. Almost trips on like a nice slice of turkey.
Steadies himself. Boost. Fire. And I don't take penalty shooting into melee, right?
No.
Yeah, boost fire.
Come on, Shaw. Oh my god. There's no way.
What is with my?
Throw the
Wow.
rifle away. It's trash.
No, because it killed the other guy. Freaking dead.
Yeah, it did decimate Monitor 77B, to be fair. Alright, last round, Forcer. He's gonna try to take you, Roland. And with that fucking new armor, he misses by 1 again. Alright, back to Roland. Actually, wild.
He's gonna quickly switch to his tactical sword cane.
Hell yeah. Toss the pistol
swipe.
on the bar next to you. Draw the cane. No. That will not do
1 to hit and would have been 1 to damage.
God, it's actually fucking wild.
Ah, you got
Scorpio, it's
Yep.
you.
All right, let's just go ahead and move back a little bit, and then shoot at the remaining one with my pistol.
You're so close. You're so close to a level up, too. Like, you have it. You just gotta rest. That'll hit.
All right, 19 for 2.
Pretty much bloodied. I'm cursed, too. I've been rolling 1s all night. It's not just you guys.
All right, then that's it for me.
So again,
Our rogue last night would be horrified if she'd been watching the stream with me trying to play her character. Couldn't do shit. That'll hit!
and then a
That'll
boost
hit.
damage.
Oh, there we go. 8 damage. Alright. Blows past bloodied. The Enforcer is right on death's door right now. He's locked in here with you guys, though, so he's going to take one last swing at Roland. It will hit Roland. Roland, you're going to take 4 and go unconscious. And then he is going to move adjacent to Shaw. As he hops up onto that table. Roland, I assume, uses a resolve to auto-stabilize. Scorpio.
Correct.
All right, I will go ahead and just back a little bit, then fire with my pistol.
Let's go! Let's go!
Crits, yes!
To the face.
I just imagine, like, so the way it would work is, like,
Yeah,
he
go
jumps
for
up
it.
on the table, and then just sight down, and then just
Oh.
through one side of the head and out the other.
Beautiful. Out one ear, in one ear, out the fucking other. The last member of this ambush drops, and we are out of combat. Presumably, just so no one dies, I'm gonna assume Roland will spend the last CP and auto get back up. Holy shit. And Scorpio was... Every single one of you guys at one point in this fight was at 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
That was brutal.
That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. All right, we're at time, but let's get XP and stuff sorted first. Even though you've already got the level up technically.
I was like, we gotta get out of here.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what we need to do. Let's just find a ship. Just get the fuck out of here.
Let's get back to the Oliphant. If we can get back to the Oliphant, let's get the hell out of here.
535. For XP. All right. So, we're gonna wrap up here in a second. For ease of play, there is still stuff you could like search in here and grab some stuff story-wise and just loot-wise. So we'll start in here next time, but just on a meta level, you're not gonna have to fight anything before you sleep the next time when you get back on the ship. So everyone can go ahead and get their level 3 stuff done before the session.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh, that was a brutal fight. Like that.
That
Oh,
was
my lord.
crazy. Holy shit. Imagine you guys all like stop, catch your breath, recover the stamina, Examine your fucking wounds.
That would be my last resolve point.
Holy shit. Alright, thanks everyone who's still watching for hanging in there, and we will come back next time and see what the fuck is happening, because they very much did not honor the deal.
Yeah. Well, I think if they're not gonna honor their deal, I think we got a ship.
Hell yeah. Take that shit. Alright, I will talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later. Good night, gentlemen.
Night,
All right,
friends.
good game. Good night, guys.
Good game.